Well, hello there. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Let's say hello to everyone who's here, shall we? Mr. Wigglybot is here, so is Aradawa. Mr. Wiggly, Blask's son. Then I can see Blask did a heal. H. Potter is here, so is Pug Matt. Alright. So we were... Oh, we did something in functional storage. Oh, we did. We made the puller upgrade. Oh, there's a breaker upgrade. Is that new? Oh, that's more functional storage. That's different. Allows the drawer to break blocks in the world. Place blocks. Interesting. A random item from H. Potter. It was a terracotta pillar. I think we were saying terracotta's... Is terracotta brown or red? It's sort of reddish, isn't it? We're going to say it's red. Taliono. Still on holiday, sir? It's sort of brown, isn't it? It's brown. It goes into the brown corner. Until Sunday. Oh. And then I remember this was here. Brown. Yeah, I think brown too. Especially after I put it down there. Okay, right. Good evening, Chardonnay. Welcome. Right, that is starting to fill up. That's good. That's going to keep going. We're at 1.3k in there. Okay, so we were on the progressing page. We were trying to make the crusher, and part of what held me back from making the crusher was that we didn't have a whole lot of redstone. So we're going to make that, but we do need some osmium. There's osmium, and there's a little bit of osmium. So we might need to make an osmium one of these things, because we're going to get through a lot of osmium. Okay, not create. What am I talking about? Being mechanism. Mechanism. We're going to get through a lot of stuff. I'm also keeping this up to date. I've updated all the tokens to 256 instead of 512. So that just sort of will hurry things along a little bit. Some of them I made a little bit lower than that. Okay, so we did that. So the crusher, we need to make that guy. So that means we need andesite and iron. Just a quick recap. Aradao won the first spot today. Pugmat was fourth. Then we got some group hugs going with... Who's that? With Ralph Z and H. Potter giving Pug some love. And Taliana reminded us to stick around till Sunday. Wow, that's a long time. Aradawa gave me something. It is a ornate netherrack pillar. Okay, so to make this, I need this steel. Oh, maybe we need steel. Right, this gives me 8, right? So that'd be 8, 16. That's 32. Then we would need to do that again. And we can leave 1 out. And that is now full. So... Hold up. No, I've got coal on my person. We're doing that nicely. I think that should do the first pass to make the next batch of steel. Okay, but that's pretty sweet though. Okay, the other thing I know that we needed a steel casing, which I don't remember if we had, but we do still have one. And then we need 3 of these. 2 polished deep slate. Oh, I have some polished deep slate somewhere. Alright, the crusher. Go. Done. Crusher. Quest complete. Crushing. Bashing. That can live there. That is done. Mama Psalms is here. How you doing? Mama Psalms 100 bits.
Mama Psalms just cheered 100 bits.
I'm gonna try and figure out why your name is not coming up pink again. I think it was something to do with capitals, right? Before. Yes. Emeron's here too. Hi, Emeron. Oh.
Mama Psalms just cheered 100 bits.
Mama Psalms another 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. Nope. I don't think I'm going to make this one. Ooh, Ooh. You got me. Emerald Dax with a Pokemon win. Well, I actually lived. I lived.
Mama Psalms just cheered 100 bits.
And Mama Psalms another 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. Oh, well. It's bound to happen. Bound to happen. Ah, remember me? More Zion, massive dark prismarine bricks. How you doing, Lord Zion? Oh, Morpheus. Morpheus is naughty. Right, that corner's starting to come together as well. Nicely done. Thank you, Mama Psalms. 3 lots of 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Very, very, very much. That should be enough to do all that. Those. I mean those. Funny thing, Discord is blocked here, but still works on your phone. Like blocked as in the whole country blocked in the... Or just blocked at the hotel because of all that. Alright, now this is definitely red. No ambiguousness there. That was also sideways and should not be. There you go, you have that. Oh, that's our clothing backpack that we should wear at all times. This guy probably done with those, and we've got a few of these. Start doing those. Google can't decide if really blocked or just blocked block quotation marks. Okay. I definitely don't like the stairway up situation, so we will end up changing that. I'm just going to figure out how. But after the crusher, the factory must grow. Speed and energy upgrades are used to improve machine performance. Installing it increases its machine speed while also saving energy usage for faster production. Mechanism automation allows a maximum of 32 upgrades. Wow. Hey, Popstar. What do we get? Vertical stripe, blue stained glass. Now, glass, we're just putting glass wherever. I also see these shouldn't be here to keep the build consistent. There you go, blue stained glass. Like, we could end up doing these at the top instead. So maybe they're all too high windows. We'll sort of figure it out as we go. Okay, so the recipes for these. So I need gold dust and osmium dust. And MC is here with the cookie, as is tradition. Alright, I'll go and grab a gold. If I crush raw gold... Oh, Fabs! Oh!
Faves just cheered 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon, evening and good night.
How you doing, Fabs? Thank you for 100 bits. Ow. Thank you, hope you are well. Yes. So far, so good. Popstar is naughty. Oh, hello. Yes. Skills. I live. It's raining. I'm looking for the crusher. What do we get out of the crusher? Nothing. So this should be empty, yes. Keep those. Okay, that won't even go in there. Okay, so that means we have to cook it first. We could maybe like chemically inject it at a later point. Oh, I can enrich 3 of them to get 4 dust. Yeah, just saw it. Just saw it, Taliano. Wow. We're about 10 short, I think, of there. Okay, so you're done. You're almost done. Let's check on... Eroded deep slate. Thanks, Benjamin. Off again, second breakfast. Alright, enjoy, sir. Enjoy. I'm glad that you're having a good time, or it seems that you're having a good time. Hate to leave early, but it's late and I need sleep. Hey, no problem. Sleep comes first, IRL. I say it here all the time. Okay, Right, so to make this, we needed the infused alloy, which I thought we had more of. I could have sworn we had more infused alloy. But we do not. Alright, well, to make that, it's 4 redstone and 1 copper, or we can do it the old-fashioned way, and we could energize some of it. So that's... If this makes... This is 8, right? So I would need 16? 16? That should give me 32 of these things. Maybe we need to sleep. Sleep! Get rid of that rain. 2 and 8. It's 2 and 9 is 23. That makes 242. So we need 14 more. Hermit gave me thin warped planks and is nice today. Raindrops keep falling on my bed. Yay! Woo! Yeah, make that into that for me. You do that. I could just thinking, I could, if I've got my gold divisible by 3, it's not. It is. We could put all of that through and get some extra gold dust back. That could be worthwhile. This should be enough to do this recipe though. So one of these and one of these. That's that quest line done. That gave me some enriched carbon. We'll probably end up using that later. $200, and I've got 5 left, and they use 40 each, so that's correct, I believe. Perfect. Perfect. Right, infused alloy. You can go into there. Apparently we had run out, but that is okay. I'll put you through there to get a bit more gold dust out of it. And we'll check on you. That's down to 5 left. So we're about to be able to make that. I think what we need to do also is we need to get into making like a biogenerator. The biogenerators are normally pretty good. And let's get a bit of biomass, and let's concentrate on making the biogen. Right. So in order to make that, we need to firstly make this guy, right? So to make that we need, this is why we needed the coal thing. Hey, Glammy. Welcome back. Right, resource token for coal. I need to build another crafting table out here. Iron just needs 4 iron for redstone. How's the building coming along? I fell asleep again. It's alright. It's sort of starting to take shape. We're still figuring out, you know, what the overall shape is going to be, but I think it looks alright. Up to this point. Alright, that needs power in it. Then we'll need to make a drawer. There you go. So all the power should be coming out of the battery. That is now making items. Nice. Argus is naughty. Hello there. Sebastian Wigglesteed is nicely decked out, I see. He does his best. Fully healed there as well. Let's check. Does this? It does. Right, need that. I need some iron. Boop. Okay, so oh, can we do that yet? No, we have none of those things. I also need to figure out which of these needs upgrades. One speed, one energy. Speed that thing up a little bit. Alright, so we need to make a hopper. That's why we made this. Then we want to make the puller upgrade. I need a redstone, and then I need 6 diorite. I think diorite works. And then a single redstone. Then we should be able to say you. And then down. And then place this in its location. Alright, so he's busy making other things. Do we have any coal in here? We do. How are you doing? That's all done. So we got up to 55 gold dust from where we were. Okay, so now we're going to make the thing. The thing, you know? Oh, wow. I got that badly wrong. Smooth stone? Smooth stone. Steel casing. All right, so that's a step in the right direction. Now the biogenerator, we need to make this guy. So that's where we needed those things from. So back to here. 9 of those. 2 of your finest osmiums. 4 andesite. One of these. Okay, so I just need 2 redstone and 2 biomass. Perfect. Oh, we'll let that guy. Right, biogenerator. Perfect. Offset calcite bricks. Thank you, Mama Sams. Okay, these are very, very white, and they don't fit with any of our corners yet, so this is going to be over here. You've opened our first step into a new corner. Crops. Okay, biofuel. Let's have a look at biofuel. So we can get that by crushing sugarcane. Melon slices are pretty good because they break down. Oh, kelp gets you 2. Maybe we should do it from kelp. Pumpkins get you 6. I can see why everyone normally does it with melons. In the start of your stream with the screen of you walking on the road, there's a puppy. Do you have a puppy? I do not have a puppy. But that's what this animal here is based on. He looks the same as that. It's a him. Also, don't walk on the road, kids. It's not cool. Not Mario anymore. It's Aradar. Yeah, today it's Aradar. Arador _ TT Studio with a barky white carpet. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Do we have the one where you can put them on stairs? We do. I have carpeted stairs. It's spectacular. Can I fly? To be able to use the jetpack, you'll need hydrogen production to charge it. Get a bucket of water to get started. Okay, we can do that. What happened to all my... I know I had buckets. There they are. Who dropped their towel on the stairs? It was you, TT. Yeah, please don't jaywalk. It's dangerous. Like having carpet stairs in my old house. Now it's just wood. Can you fly, Bobby? Alright, the electric pump is able to produce unlimited amounts of water. Place it above a water source and give it energy to pump into the pipe system. Okay, that is relatively cheap to make. Relatively. I think we need to get an osmium generator going. does seem that our net power draw is trending downwards. Slid down a flight of carpeted stairs. Hated things. The stairs? They didn't make you slide down them, MC. That was your choice. You made that choice. How you doing, Big Al? Right, so there's a couple of things here, right? The free runners. I guess we concentrate on the water source thing first. Okay, so we need to make a thingy. Oh, H Hermit has hit 225 streams in a row. We were gonna do this too. Let's do that. Okay, I guess you're tired. So tired. Always tired. 3, 4, 5. Those are just planks. So I need 9 planks. 2 sticks. Foot caught on top step and I fell on my bottom and slid to the floor below. Oh. I see. That does sound very different to how I pictured it in my head, MC. Right, the chipped saw. What does this do? Oh, it's like the chisel. I see. So I could just go change. Okay, I'm with you. I'll put that in there. Personal storage. Private storage that only you can access. Keeps your items player bound and prevents other players from opening it. You could do that too. I'm going to check under Haven. Do we have steel? No, we don't have steel. So if we wanted to have steel, we would have to add it into the config. Wrecked your kidneys for 3 days after? That would do it. You okay, MC? I'm hoping it wasn't recent, MC. I'm hoping that this is like a long time ago. And not just, you're not going to come out and say, no, it was last week. That was weird. I like stopped mid-jump. "20 years ago. He still remembers it like it was yesterday." Alright, let's check the power gen. 3.3. Broke your collarbone as a kid. Couldn't sleep for a month straight. And with me struggling to sleep and making attempts to lay down, it healed all crooked. Yeah. That's a bad bone to break. My brother broke his... He got hit by a car. Very lucky. Yeah, I think we need osmium. Didn't like sleeping sitting up, so I tried to lay down properly. Kept getting lots of pain every time I tried. Yeah, my brother's quite lucky. He ran out in front of a car, which saw him at the last second and swerved to miss, and he ended up getting hit by the back end of the car as it swung around. I'm gonna make a crafting table over there. My ex broke my heart. Reinforced stripped oak log. Thanks, K Big Liar. This is brown, so this has got to go up here somewhere. I think we'll put you there. I don't think these are right. Like the different material used in the house. Try to, every time somebody gives me a random item, it becomes part of the build. And for this one, we're trying putting everything into like themed colored corners. Oh, good. Well, to give me a random item channel point redeem is quite cheap. There you go, disordered sandstone bricks. Now, I would say disordered sandstone is quite yellowy. It's the sort of the first yellow we've had, so that goes over here. That's definitely not brown. Love that block. It's all yours. Right. The pump. Okay, so we are very close to this. We need 2 infused alloy, 3 osmium ingots, and a bucket. Electric pump. The bomb. More of that. Electrolytic core. Right, 2 osmium, 1 iron dust. 2 osmium, 1 gold, 1 iron. Oh, J Buns gave me gold ore. I didn't even see that. Sorry. Count that as yellow as well. Technically, that is yellow. Sorry, J Buns. Yeah, yellow theme. We've sort of been working towards something. I'm hoping this gives me biomass. Oh, it does. It's 2 as well. Okay, so we're going to run a logistical transporter. From there over to the biofuel generator. Nice. I was playing Animal Crossing, had no idea bamboo couldn't grow on sand. Kind of broke my heart I couldn't have bamboo all around the beach. Is that solution that people have been looking for years? Zippered iron bars from K Big Liar. Zippered iron bars. Alright, These become part of a window. This window here. They look like teeth. It's teeth. Human teeth. Right, then we need to make the electrolytic core. That's done. That won't work, will it? Yeah. Soylent Green. Tastes like people. Hey, Aroha. Welcome. Alright, that is done. Then we need the hydrogen production dude, which is an electrolytic separator. That we need an advanced automator core for, which we have not made one of yet. Realistically, I wonder if, do we need more generators? Tastes like government for the people, by the people, of the people. Been following for almost a year. I think you'll find everyone here's been following for almost a year. Ah, dang it. I was hoping for a bit more cave in there. I don't want to dig a new hole slash hole. Yeah, I didn't want to really dig a whole new hole. A whole new hole? That's right. Let's think. Come on, brain. Well, the fluid tanks are easy. Oh, wired magenta concrete. Now, magenta's kind of purpley, so that belongs over here. There. Wired magenta concrete. Never heard of that one. Wonder if it's worth upgrading the crusher. I think I will. Good. Okay, so while the biofuel thing is working, this is giving us a decent amount of stuff. We're probably going to end up needing another crusher. And that second crusher will need like a hopper feeding into it directly from one of these. But we'll work on that. It's not important just yet. All right, so we know we're gonna need a doodad. Still have a lot of raw iron in there. I don't remember exactly what we need to make this thing. One of those is this, right? I hate Mises to pieces. Right, that's done. Then to do that, we need 2 advanced control circuits. Which... maybe? Bonsai pot limited to just trees. Potato pot for crusher for biofuel. Yeah, I'm thinking... potato or bamboo. Because the bamboo has the same yield. Right, advanced automated core. And then to do this, right, so we need to make 2 fluid tanks. Yes, we do have access to compacting drawers. What are you thinking? I think what I would like to do here is make another stack of steel. Melons into a compacting drawer. It will automatically turn them into 9 melon slices. We may have to give that a try. We just need to check if these... do these accept melons? Those do not generally. So what I'm contemplating here, right, is I could use this breaker upgrade in front of, you know, the second level of one of these, because these grow fairly quickly, and then have it collect, hopefully, the output, and then send that into it. Maybe. I could even have it sitting there facing out this way so that the bamboo just grows straight up next to it and it gets pulled straight out. Let's think about that very carefully. What I will do in the meantime, I will make more smooth stone. Smooth basalt. Alright, we can make that. Hang on. Give me one of these. 4 of these. I need a couple of sticks. I need... can't remember what I need. Other stone bricks. Alright, so if I say you, plus one of you equals that guy. Is this like Techopolis? No. No, I would not. Install a tool for the upgrade to function. Alright, hang on. Oh, there's a wall there. Baradin making it nighttime. Thanks, Baradin. Who's that? Baradin with a nuke. Thanks, Baradin. Oh, and now it's raining too. No tool is installed. Install a tool for the upgrade to function. Right click to configure. Here we go. Direction front. Wait, what did that say? Operates every 60 ticks. So that should be working. And it is not. Baradin making it like daytime and stuff. Slot is selected as upgrade source. Left click to deselect. And what'd you give me there? Clay mini tiles. Right, clay mini tiles will go over here. Oh, put that with the other clay. Thanks, Varadin. While we're up here, can we sleep the rain away? Yes, we can. Varadin wants 3-card Monty. Number 3. Nope. Oh. It was number 2, but security guard is stuck in the wall. Oh, good. Okay, that'll last us for a while. All right. So we need to make that guy. So we just need 4 steel for that. I was also going to take these. If these are worth 8 each, that's 1 stack, right? So I could take half a stack of that out. How you doing, Lex? Welcome in. Right, so I should now be able to make that. Then, can I make that now? Okay, so I need 2 more steel and I need 2 polished deep slate. And the electrolytic separator is done. And then tin. At least you'll need tin ingots. 10 of them. I have tin. Here's tin. There you go. I got a lot of that. Right, then the jetpack. Wearable device that allows you to fly using stored hydrogen. Place a jetpack into the electrolytic separator, let it charge, and boom! Able to fly now. Check controls to switch between different modes. Okay, so that, we need a chemical tank. The rest of that we should have. Functional storage, we made the breaker upgrade, which isn't still not breaking that block over there, is it? So this is not the solution. Let's see, is there any other breaker? No. Do we have modular storage? No. Not sure where to put this. We need better power generation. Oh wow, we've unlocked a whole bunch more stuff here. Advanced equipment. These all appear to be locked. These also all appear to be locked. So do those. And the nuclear technology. Now we've got applied energistics. I don't think this was open before. This feels like there's no circles on anything. It feels weird. It feels weird. Maybe, Aradawa, maybe we need to go to the Nether. Maybe it is time. Let's make a portal over Ma. I think if we made it over this way... Know how hot it is in there? It's at least this many. Okay, from that height there, I don't think that will work. Needs a block to build onto. I broke my axe. Can't ask any questions. Lava. Haha! That actually worked quite well. Awesome timing. Thanks. All right. now we need to light this baby. I'm not wearing a shirt. Let's see if we have a golden shirt in stock. We do not. We do have several shirts, however. And an iron pickaxe just sitting there. I might grab that. That could come in handy. Temporarily throw in some brass pants, some golden pants. See, gold leggings. Yep. Got them on. First time in the Nether War. Don't die, Mr. Well, see what I can do or can't do. The Nether's very safe. I got 15 Nether quartz out of that. Wow, look at the map. Oh, I got... Wow. That's a pretty good spawn. Hi. Oh, whoa. Oh, big owl. There was definitely some tinglage. Mark the portal point in map. No, because I have /home abilities, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Skills. Plus we're going in basically a straight line from here, so but good call, Allegard. Good call. This thing's about to break. See? Back to this guy. Now I guess the problem is now technically we are either under or over the the fortress. We just don't know which one is which. Which direction have we approached from? What's my Y level? 84, so it'll be under me, won't it? Yeah. Missing gold back there. Yeah, I'm not going to grab gold just yet because we are running out of durability on our tool. Tunnel is going east to west. Hello. Dang it, why did I not build that step ladder straight? Right, we need a better tool. Do we go for diamonds? I've got 51. The thing is, right, is if I get 13 more, then I can make one of those creator blocks. I can make a card with it, and I can use that card to make infinite diamonds, but I still need to find 13 more diamonds. East-west vertex is perpendicular to the north-south vertex. Yes. I set gold to 128. Diamond is and emeralds are both 64. 7 to make a diamond paxel. It's true. I think here's what we'll do. We'll go down and we'll have a quick one last check around for diamonds, because we know we don't need redstone anymore. Ow. Literally just fell out my window. Never did go all the way down here, did we? It's a silly place. All right, let's go. Let's say above bedrock, so about here, we'll dig a hole. A diamond block. All right, that gets us closer, MC. Thank you. Now we just need 4 diamonds. And this thing is not going to make it. I've got 60 left. This will be our last. So even if we found diamonds down here, we wouldn't be able to mine them. Slash home. Alright, so for the purposes of our next example, XMC, I'm going to make a set of 2 pickaxes. Might just do that. Give me all of those. 2. Flashback. We don't need to keep digging there. Mayhaps now I am too low for diamonds. Or any ores. Wasn't there like a little additional pathway down somewhere that we had? Could have sworn there was another one. Maybe it was this. That was the spawner room that didn't have any chests in it at all. Okay, so we haven't really explored down here, so let's go down this way. Four diamonds, please. How you doing, Eisenwolf? I'm hunting diamonds. Wow, timing. Alright, oh, there's 3 here. I had my lucky leggings on, but they didn't give me enough luck to get a 4th diamond. Alright, we need 1 more, chat. 1 more diamond. Hi. What's on the to-do list today? At the moment, we're working on getting a bit of flight going. We've been back and forth into the nether. Diamond. Survive, that's important. Alright, slash home. Right, so now we need... we got 6 diamond. That should give us more than a stack. It does. So we need to make another card. Oh, we have 1 card left. Oh, that's the wrong machine. That guy there. So if I put that in there and I just put 1 of these in, this should tell us that we need 64 diamonds. It is 64. Perfect. Right, so you can have that. So then what we'll do is we will make the next level thing, which means I need some glass. Do 6. Make sure that our power stays topped up. Looking good. Glass. Oh, I need 8 redstone. 4 of those, 4 coppers. Right, iron resource materializer ore. Bamboo. Boo. Right, this guy is gonna have to be our overflow. Oh, I already have my oak drawer. That's lucky. So we just need to make a puller upgrade. So what we'll do... Okay. So now I need to make a hopper. Better to see the rabbit hole than find the rabbit hole. Wise words. They should change your name to Weisenwolf. Wiggly falls into the wabbit hole. Alright. How are we doing over here? That's more than halfway done. Wabbit season. Duck season. Oh, you do not have a space for apples. These might be better off if I had pipes underneath them, because then any extras could be distributed wherever they need to go. Ow. It's raining again. Are you done? No, 12 left. So we're very close to being able to make an iron thingy, a diamond paxel. With a quartz. Oh yeah, we have the electrolytic separator. I'm just going to put this over here. It's going to end up being there or thereabouts. We also need to fluid pump into it. So let's make a little infinite water source here. Is it automated yet? Nothing is automated yet. We currently lack the ability to make anything automatic. All there. Oi, how you doing, AK? Doing well, excellent. Playing some Enshrouded. This might end up being too far away from this. Oh. Seven of thems. 8 of thems. Diamond Paxel. Right, now the issue that we have here is, number one, we need to get water into this machine. Can I do that? Yes, I can do that. Huh. Well, there you go. Surprised to be sure. Okay, so we need 2 tanks. Oh. Cut, blank, andesite. Thanks, Zool. This side's going to fill up way quicker than any others. Thank you, Zool. Okay, so we need to make gas tanks. Basic chemical tank. So that's... We need 2 of these. Right. I never ever thought of doing that way, you know. Right, chemical tank 2. Then we need to say dumping excess, dumping excess. So this thing just runs all the time. Or do we? We'll set them as idle. Okay. So that means we did that. That gives us advanced control circuits. Good. Now we've got to make the jetpack itself. That's more chemical tank. Gonna run out of osmium. Right, 2 steel, 1 basic control circuit. How you doing, sub? 3 tin, 2 steel. 1 jetpack. Jetpack complete. Now this guy should be ready to go to the next level with these. MOKU? Yeah, not too bad. Bronze. The armored version. That needs 2 bronze, 2 diamond dust, and a block of steel. Hello. Well, anyway, there we go.
Jethead just subscribed with Prime.
Jethead, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. 10 months. That's almost a year. Thank you very much. Skills. I would have died. Definitely would have died there normally. Right. You have those 2 diamonds. We do have it.
Blast Sun just subscribed for 16 months.
Blask is here
Do
as well.
Smell a fight?
Do I smell a fight? Yes. 16 months, Blast. That's almost a year. Crazy. Doesn't the time fly? Back, foul demon undeads. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I'm stuck in my bamboo. Ah. You helped. You got me halfway there. Blast goes the rest of the way. That seemed unpleasant. Right, you there. Soften me up. Alright. So we got the 2 diamonds. I just need 1 block of steel, which we're basically about to make. So while those burn, let's take 9 steel from here. Oh, the jetpack needs to still get chargerooed. And then we need the bronze back. Whoop. Wall. Bronze. Armored chest plate version. I'll get some iron. Great. That's one thing I definitely need is some iron. Okay, so that's that quest line done. Most of these are just like extra steps. Free runners? Any point doing free runners? Probably not. Okay, back to the nether, I think. Hi there, fella. So freeing and soften fall damage when jetpack runs out of fuel. That's true. Maybe we do need them. Oop. Oh. There we go. Time to unleash the diamond paxel of doom. Right, so now we're at 107. Oh, so it's down. I dug up. Why did I dig up? Oh, look at that. I dug myself perfectly into the fortress. Why of doom? Why not? Basically. Is he down that way? Excuse me. Don't mind me. Diamond packs are of great concern. It worries me that you've said that. Hello. Oh, he's got a friend. Had a friend. Ooh. I think this is two fortresses joined together. So it's quite possible that if I break through here, that we might end up in another. See? Ah! I mean, whoa! Late reaction. Okay. Soul sand? I'm some soul sand. Oh, good. Yeah, go and hide all the way back over there behind the heavy flames that I can't navigate. The heavy flames? There you go. Right, nothing down there. Nothing down there. I have 2 torches left as well, so we don't want to use them up if we can help it. Nothing down there. Dude, that is the quickest I've ever got. With a skeleton skull. Hey, what? Oh, dude, did not even see you. I saw that one though. That one back here again. I've done a big circle. Right, we didn't go through. Ah, here, hello. Oh, you punk. What a punk. Oh, yeah. Right. Continuing on. We dropped the sword. Right, what do we got? Nothing particularly useful. Edwin breaches. Breaches. Not much in the nether at all, actually. How's nethering going? Oh, we found a couple of chests and stuff, but mostly just wandering around at this stage. Nothing down that way either. It's quite a big nether fortress. But I think that's partially because it's linked together with another one. I wonder. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello. Yes, never mind you. Right, that's where we were. I don't think we... Well, we did go up and we did go down, so we've done that area. There are dudes down here. Whoa. Hey. Woohoo. You have a spawner there? No, just a little busy little area. Challenge, ride a pig for 1,000 blocks without using a carrot on a stick. How will we know that we've traveled 1,000 blocks, MC? How will we know? Oh, hey, some glowstone. Just run away from him. Hi. Let's have a look. Minecraft. Adventure. Won't be under husbandry. Fireball tennis. Hey, where was he? Where was he? Oh, over there, dude. What an incredible shot. There you go. That's your reward. Fine. Go and live out there. I'm running away. Sandstorm, thank you for the water breathing potion. Water breathing, of course, extremely useful in the nether, as we all know. Because of the high humidity. Oh dear me. Hi. Right. You're out here. Woo. Wait, hang on a second. I have 2 wither skeleton skulls already. And we have 2 stacks. So if we got 2 more stacks of nether quartz, then we could make a nether quartz generator. That's a long way down. Boy. Boy howdy. Luckily that lava would break our fall. Why did I break that spawner? Because there was another one earlier on. I let the earlier one live. Oh, levitation. Levitation. Luckily, there's a roof right here. Thank you for the levitation. Right, we're going to slash home from there, though. Slash home. There we are, back at home. And you live in there with you and you. And that. And a golden chest plate. Deflective, defective. Deflective leather tunic of the 4-leaf clover. Golden chest plate. Ah, colors! I can see! Oh, wait. 3 wither skeleton skulls. We could fight a wither. If we were crazy. Right, that jetpack is full, so we can wear that now. We're going to need a new hat. Or repair that hat. Let's make a, whatchamacall. Yeah, we could fight it with her. We're not going to, but we could. Oh, we're running out of biofuel again. Right, time to get that back into action. Now we did have some. Whoa, whoa! I forgot that I had a jetpack on. Perfect. All right. What's our jetpack button? Hmm. Chess mode switch G. Keybinds key G. Curios no. Open guide for items. No. Settings menu for building gadgets. That we should probably put that on something. U. Open player death history. Show users voice undo. I think we could probably go with U for that. Alright. G. Vector disabled regular hover. So we'll go to disabled for the time being. Ah, yo. Oh, I can't stand in that water. It was that sandstorm with a Pokemon win. Ow. Right, we need to... Oh, hang on, we got 2 extra... Yes, we do have extra chests. Right, so I think what we'll do is we'll switch this to mob drops. You are going to become nether... nether things. But nether quartz goes over here. That coal could still go away. Okay, nether things. These are from the nether. Basalt is nethery. So is smooth basalt. Blackstone. The rest of those look fine. Now your mob drops. This is the nether. Mob drops. No, hang on. No, they can come out. So we're going to have one for weapons and armors and one for the gemstones. Right, so I think that's okay there. Now we put these in here. I take these out. Sketchy blindness. Luckily, we're not doing anything hugely important. But where is it though? I did get lost there for a moment. Okay, so we're looking for weapons and ammo. Those saddles can go over there. That's a mob drop. I think that's okay. Mob drop. Weapons, ammo, etc. Okay, so we got some room in there now. So we did the jetpack. I guess we could do free runners now. So that's what we need to do there, but I'm pretty sure we have that. We do, there you go. So that should unlock this page. Oh, atomic alloy. Night vision counteract the blindness. Not really. Blindness is very complete. Very complete. Right, that wants me to get enriched tin. Okay, we can do that. The bubble effects are from night vision, because you can see that we've still got a minute 42. So we get those because of night vision. So it is there. Oh, enriched tin. It has to be tin dust. I think I just need to just like slap that in there and make some that way. So I think I'm going to turn the auto sort off. And I think we'll have to make an in-between sort of thing here, so that stuff gets passed backwards and forwards between this. Might make a double draw. Oh, I have... No, that's 2x2. That's not what I want. And then these... Right. So those and this make that. That's fairly lucky. Okay, so if I put that there, that in there, backpack. Right, so that will push stuff out that way. Then what I want is I still want to... Nope, nope, not like that. I want to do that, and I want to do that. You know what we need? We need to make the configured tool. All right, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 paper. I have 2 paper. Did we even get any? Oh my god, I haven't even thought about sugarcane. All right, that's our next adventure. Waking up for sugarcane. Basalt mini tiles. Alright, sugarcane. Sugarcane. What are you? These are beets, right? Sea beets. Sea beets, eat beets. Hey, sugarcane. There we go. While we're out and about, we'll see if there's any more. Hi, other horse. Are you tamed? No, you are not tamed. Alright, any others? I think that's probably enough. So we're going to plant these out by the ocean. But keep 3 to make paper. Three, perfect. Can I do this? Yes. Okay, so I've got 5 of those. So I need an emerald and a gold. Then we need to make this guy. Oh, no, it's 2 gold. Oh, thank you. Quest complete, configurating. So we're going to lock this drawer. And then we're going to add some bamboo into it. Okay, so that, I mean, it's not automated, but that's kind of automated. Kind of. It's automated adjacent. So what I'll do then, I think that I will move these closer. So we got a bit of a thing going. Ah! It's Dr. Gulliver. How you doing, Drew? Oh, I broke something. Hi, Drew. Hi, dear. Drew dropped this here. Where are the cookies? MC already gave me all the cookies for today. How was your stream? I saw you started off with Kingdom Hearts. Did you finish Kingdom Hearts? Pretty streamer on Twitch. Oh, MC. Stop. I'm not pretty. Oh, not wrong. Hey. No, I did not finish. Been having a bunch of PC issues, so today was a big stress test on my setup and machines. Aha! I think I would like to go back and play that Kingdom Hearts. See if it's as good as I remember. How you doing, AK Assassin? Assassin? Oh wait, I can recruit the dog. Where's the dog? There's the dog. Smooth skin, nice eyes, round head. Really enjoying it. I remembered I really enjoyed the first time I played it. Oh, well. Come on, RL. Pick one and eat it. Oh, wrong door. This way. creatures. Thank you for the helper mob. I see it. This way. Aha! Thank you for the raid though, Drew, and welcome everyone who came over with Drew. I'm Mr. Wrigley. What you up to today? Mostly surviving. This pack is all about automating Mekanism, so we are working on the beginning parts of automating Mekanism. Nice, hopefully. Been struggling to find a really good pack lately, so surviving looks more like dying. There is a certain amount of dying happening as part of the survival process. There's the assistant. Yeah, the little orangey guy in there. He was there. Mostly surviving, promptly dies. Eat one, Aradawa, eat one. Oh, you ate one. Yay. Oh, finally ate one. What's he doing? He's just like running around in the group. Alright, I reckon we got him this time. Just about 1 AM for me, so must run away to sleep. No worries, Drew. Fun with your automating, hopefully. Hopefully you stay more focused than I did. Focused? On what? Oh, the game! I'll try. Thanks, Drew. Sleep well. Yeah! What a team! Oh, there's still spiders. Oh, that one's gone. Oh, oh, it's escaping. I heard some more. Get in there, Aradawa. I can't really reach that one properly. Thank you. And I also heard someone over here. Hello. Ah, he got me. Aha! Okay, that one had a lot more health than I thought. What if Aradawa doesn't want to get in there? He does, though. True lover. There is another spider over that way. I don't know if it's one of ours. Oh, yep, it's one of ours. There it is. heals. Thanks, Aroha, for the mob swarm. Mob farm. Hey, I leveled up. Whew. Okay, so we were going to plant these over here so they're closer by. We do burn through those pretty quick. I'm also going to just lock these because no reason. Just because. Alright, so what were we doing that needed tin dust? Enriched tin. I remember. Okay, you live in there. We'll go to sleep quickly. Gotta figure out what to do for our roof. Oh, Caddock changing the dog right when I looked at it. I'm gonna put those into our backpack. Oh, we're wearing the wrong backpack. Right, nether blocks. Big Owl's basalt mini tiles. That feels like an age ago. Finishing the pack tonight? Oh, maybe. We do need to think of a better way to get upstairs. That means that we can get up without having to, like, if I need to go back that way, I want to be able to just walk out that way. So what I'm thinking is maybe we need like stairs coming off the sides of one of these. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Elevators, yeah, but I need ender pearls for that, and I only have one. I do have an enderman spawn egg. Yeah, don't have man. Vanilla bubble vator. We could do a bubble vator. I think if I look in here that there are other enderman spawn eggs. Oh, you big chicken. Oh, there you are. Alright. Right, well, we got 2 out of that. I said we got 2 out of that. Right, elevators. What I might do, I might redo the whole floor. Because we can chip them. Oh, we can't chip the slabs though. Right, here we go. So I will make these. What's a nice pattern? That's an interesting pattern. Alchemy bench. brick bond oak planks, maybe? Polished oak planks. Framed oak planks look alright. Enclosed. Crated. Natural. Mama Sam's tiled grey stained glass. Thanks, Mama Sam's. When we get back up there again, I'll put that in one of the windows. Start in this corner. Almost got all the way around. All right, so let's count up. So if this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 24. That means 48, 72. That should maybe be all we need. $36 left. We're going to be short. No, because we got the other stack. We're fine. We're fine. $24 left exactly. Aye, aye, aye. Right, now we're going to decide where is the elevator going to go. I think probably... Oh, that's not where I thought that was going to go. That feels as good a spot as any. There we go. Much better. And we have more room for storagings. So this guy here should basically be almost finished. So the tiled glass has to go probably right there. I think these come out because I think I would prefer these to be 3 high. Which also means these need to come out. We need a lot of random glass, chat. We have hardly any random glass. Right, you in there, you in there. Oh, I got the carpets to go back. Right, so this corner is the white corner, so that can go in there. The orange corner was the opposite corner. And the grey is that corner. There we go. Alright, fairly happy with that. So this should be done over here by now. So that means this is ready because we need 3 coppers. There you go. There's your 3 coppers. Now that's done. Then that wants me to make bronze. I have bronze. Oh, more bronze than I currently have, apparently. Okay, well then let's look. So the recipe for bronze is 1 enriched tin. Well, it's, yeah, 1 enriched tin and 3 copper ingots. So I have 4 of these. That'll make 320, so that's half a stack. Let's just make sure that should drop down by 3, down to 290. There we go. Bronze quest complete. Oh, enriched diamond. Right, useful items. The elevator. Yes, we did do that. And in functional storage, the configurating door locker. Yes, we did that. What do we need to do to unlock this? We need to find the mysterious cube on the search. We need to make a meteorite compass, which needs the charger, which needs atomic alloy, which needs reinforced alloy. Okay, so that is this way. Alright, the flamethrower. We have almost all of this. We just need another tank. Okay. Gotta hold off on that one ender pearl. Onions. Did I not plant potatoes out here? Hey, doing Malvac? Naughty I see. One thing I wish FTB quests had was an option that let you disable custom backgrounds. Some packs have horrible quest background. Doing okay? How am I? Yeah, not too bad. Quiet old night tonight. I don't like that these quests don't have like backgrounds on them. Quest appearance. Shape default. Circle? Yeah, see, these need like circles and stuff on them. But you can't like now go and do that to every quest. But they feel weird not having any background on them at all. How you doing, Death Scythe? Welcome back. Alright, so we need reinforced alloy. That's infused alloy. So let's make some more reinforced alloy. Okay, before we do that, I'm going to go back to at Haven. We're going to make one of these. So that's 4 redstone and a thing. Alright, we're going to make a copper thing. Right, that thing is empty again. Right, fairly happy with that. That's how I want that to work. These are effectively infinite. We do need to really start thinking about power though. I don't want to do nuclear. And none of these seem to be power related. I mean, that one does, but that's just storing power. Digital miner. Food management. Alright, let's look into this guy. So we need a steel casing again. Solar power generators. Yeah, I'm using one. I've got a biogen running over here. I've got these two. I've got one heat generator and I've got the solar gen. So, oh, I've even used almost all of that power too. Wow. So we're using more power than we're generating. Okay, so we need to think what's going to be our best option here. Because this does work, but is it fast enough? I don't think it's fast enough. Yeah, the gas generator. Gas burning generator. The problem is osmium. We need more osmium. Also need more food. I have no potatoes. We're gonna have to get some potatoes. Yeah, I've only got very limited cables available, so they're there because I can't really dig any deeper. Right, I can't run a cable any further. Yeah, I must have cooked them all. I thought I had some left over. Potatoes in there? No. Wow. Wow, that's really slack. What are we gonna do? Yeah, I'm almost out of osmium. There's some other way we can get osmium. We're gonna have to go on an osmium hunt. Even if I do, I can't use the machine to generate it because we don't have any. It's not in the config. Use farmer and farm. Hermit tiled stone column. More for the grey corner. The grey corner's been very, very busy. Alright, we're gonna go to the house over here, the village. And we're gonna see if the village has anything croppy wise. Maybe we left some crops behind and there's potatoes there. Rain finally let up. It was raining for over 100 hours constantly. Did the leaking stop? How you doing, Lisa? How did it go? Yeah, didn't work out, unfortunately. Next time. Next time. Farm. We're looking for a farm. Is there a farm here? There is no farm in this village at all. Oh, there is a farm. That's not a farm. Nothing in there. Leaking won't be stopping until we can get the outside wall fixed up. Can't do that in this season. Well, hopefully that 100 hours of rain is the worst of it. I'm going to RTP. Every time we've done an RTP up till now, we've ended up near a village. Oh. May that trend continue. Gotta wait till winter. Okay, our first RTP that didn't end with us right by a village. Very wet village. Very. Indeed. Oh, whoop. But it is winter, right? It is. That's right. Did I use the correct Oxford punctuations? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it didn't work out. Oh, hello. Might just pop in there quickly while we're alive. Now that is a meteorite strike. Right, we're gonna go tunnel. Oh, I did small square. That's fine. Oh, it's above me. 2:24 a.m. It is 8:24 p.m. on Tuesday evening. Do I have the digital miner? No. If I did have the digital miner, I would not have enough power to power it. Break, would ya? There we go. Alright, I'm going to put these in here. And we're going to slash home. First thing to bum rush with Mechanism. With 8 energy upgrades can be made cheap enough to power. Yeah, but I just don't have enough. I don't have nearly enough power running. I live in the future. So we don't live in the past. Could be. It could be true. Right, more of those. I wanted to put these over by this guy. Just in case. No flux networks. There is wireless flux. Like there is on the useful items page, we have this guy. So like eventually we could get to that, but I don't think that we're anywhere close to it. Hi Jeff. How dare you? How dare you today? Thought I said something else. Family friendly. Very, very much so here. Thank you. Pop that down there. Right, so I need andesite. I need smooth stone. I need some steel. So we need to make this guy. We're thinking about maybe doing the gas burning generator or the nutritional liquefier. I don't think another biogenerator will be helpful. I made that and that. We did that, we did that. Flamethrower. Probably do that. Oh, a lie. Did you know there's a giant disco ball floating near Pluto that only comes out at midnight to play the Bee Gees in perfect harmony with the cosmos? The Bee Gees. Gas burning gen, if not nerf, would be great. Alright, gas burning gen it is. Okay, so I need... Oh, they're advanced chemical tanks. I don't have enough osmium to make it. I've got 10. I would need 16. Yeah, back to the mines once again. Where is it pulling these facts from? They are completely made up. Jeff is nice. You love the Bee Gees? They could sing, those guys. Vertical cut purple block. Another lie. Did you know that if you plant carrots in a garden at exactly midnight on leap years, they'll grow into miniature accordions instead of roots? It's a little known fact, but supposedly the French call this phenomenon carrots harmoniques. Who's? Dominic Toretto is family. Apparently they're ready to start filming the last movie in that series. I'm not really that interested in watching it. I just kind of want the series to end and be over, you know? They've become so ridiculous now. It's your guilty pleasure? Guilty. And what series? Fast and Furious. They left the last movie on a big huge cliffhanger. And then it turned out that they didn't even have a script for the last movie. They hadn't started filming anything. Thought I heard the Bee Gees singing in my herb garden, but when I checked, it was just the chives talking. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh my god, we went looking for diamonds. There's some right there. Dude, we dug all the way down the hallway. There's 5 of them right there. Oh my god. Who taught this guy to play? New title, Fast and Curious. Okay, now, Deadshot said, Fast and Furious is my guilty pleasure for putting on when I need a laugh. Just the chives talking. How funny is it going to be that Dom's son will be fully grown by the time they show what happened? Wow, with my stream title. Today's one's not bad. I had to shrink it down a bit so that it would fit. Oh, no. You stupid thing. Alright, osmium. You are not osmium. Also, are you not osmium? We haven't been this way. Time to go this way. That is tin. The you know, the one that made me laugh, Deadshot, was when they were trying to hijack the plane. You know, they're like racing alongside the plane and everything. There's like a 10-minute sequence of them chasing this plane on down the runway. And then when they finally catch up to the plane, and there's the smoking wreckage at the end. They're like right at the end of the runway. It's like they've only just made it, but they've been driving down this thing for 20 minutes. It's crazy. All those things in those 10 minutes happened all at once. Lies. How you doing, monkey? I see more osmimums. Absorption potion. Feel like I would love gambling channel points on how long Wiggly will play any given pack number of days. If there was a way to reward channel points over extended time periods, then we could probably do something like that. But because they only sort of apply to the current stream, there would be no way of tracking it properly and making sure that everyone got paid out. Hi. No ender pearl. Alright, calm down, man. You're dead already. Grab kid, me. Well, I'm seeing a lot less osmium than I was. Oh, wow. Suddenly very, very dark in here. Yeah, a lot less osmium than I was hoping to see. There's some. Looter needs a config options to remove that break notification in single player. it shouldn't even be in single player. Include it in your server packs and stuff, sure. But what's the point in single? Oh, jeez, and crow. Wow. Send a hit squad. You are the brute squad. Right, I see some osmium. Well, okay. There was one behind me. Oh. Levitation. Thank you, Sandstorm, for the levitation potion. Some there, but we're not going to get to that. Geo. Nothing in it though. Just amethyst. There's some there. I need 4 stacks of it, right? If we get 4 stacks of well, if we get 4 stacks of it, then we should be good to go. Hey, I got it. Oh, jeez. Somebody shot me with an arrow in the middle of that too. Sandstorm. I think that was probably the Pokemon. Oh, it wasn't. No, it was the rock, paper, scissors. Ah, dude. Alright, slash home. A bunch of osmium across the chasm when you were perched on that osmium that fell down. Yeah. Yeah, and then we got too far away. How are we looking in there? This is still empty. I need to check if I can put this into this thing. No. Only saplings. Damn. Crushing sorting is off. Yeah, because I want to still be able to use it for other things. Because if the crusher gets like backlogged, it ends up with too much in it. But I'll turn it back on. Now that I've got it going into a buffer spot, it matters less. But we definitely need more power than what we have. Let's look at osmium, right? Is there a way to get more osmium? We can enrich it to get 1 extra. We could chemically inject it to get 8 shards. 8 shards make clumps, but we need machines for that we don't have. I will say this though, Deadshot. The first thing when you're getting this started, the first power generator is this is welcome to Mekanism. It is a heat gen. So I have only made one. I've made that one, but that's it. Let's see, what else is there on here? So these are all just... This page doesn't really help us much anymore. Check if Entangler Porter is feasible. Nope. Not for a while. Wow, that, after all that, that's only got 43 left in it. Ender pearls. Yeah, I don't have any ender pearls. Alright, per block. That's going to go over here. Color themed corners. This probably should be ready to make the next tier. What's the tokens do? Alright, so this is a mod that I didn't really have it made. I talked about it on stream and Kathy Nova made it for me. So this isn't in the pack, this is one that I added to the pack. So basically what it does is you make a token, a blank token, and then you can fill that token up with specific items, and it takes power to do it as well. When you get the right number of tokens, it becomes a token generator. And then that will just output that item as long as you're using power as well. So diamonds are taking 20,000 RF per, so I might pause the diamonds for a bit. And this should start filling back up straight away. Look, there it goes. So it was the diamonds that was holding us back. Now the only issue is that for that particular thing to work is that you have to set up every ingot individually. So if you wanted to make like an osmium one, you have to set that manually in the config for it. But all you do is just type in the thing, how many that you want, and everything else is automatic from there. So like you can even do it with water and lava, so it can produce fluids. So this is the default setup. Speed and energy upgrades. There are different tiers of thing with more capacity and faster speeds. Yeah, similar to the Singularity Machine, yeah. Except this one, you can do a lot more different things with it. It's a lot easier to set up. I.e., if we ever decided to make Cuboid into 121.1, I would use this rather than the Singularity generator. I'd have to tweak the recipe though, because to make this you need ender pearls. Yeah, this is the whole idea is for a skyblock style resource generator. So maybe people start seeing it and go, "Oh, that's actually useful. I might put that in my pack." You never know. Yeah, maybe obsidian instead of ender pearl. Wouldn't be difficult to do. Just a Cube.js recipe. Not cuboid locked item gen only in outposts. Yes. That's right, MC. Okay, what are we going to work on next? I guess we need to do reinforced alloy. That's diamond and infused. So let's do infused. Oh, we were working on the stack of copper. but we have more copper. So when you're done, and you're done, transferable to other packs unlike cuboid. Yes. Yeah, the cuboid one is a little bit not enriching it. The copper, not the copper. The osmium I should, but it's not divisible by 3. Tin I'm not worried about. But the copper, we're very close to making infinite copper, so I'm not going to bother with enriching the copper. These are good though. No longer using any power. This one was just burning through power, but we got 1,300 diamonds now. That's probably more than we'll ever need. So we'll kind of hold that where it is. We need to get 5 more of you into there, and then that will be 256, and we'll have our copper token. All right, so let that be. Why are Young's end strongholds so hard to navigate? Well, I mean, the normal ones are quite hard to navigate. His just make them bigger and more immersive. Okay, so we're going to do that. That meant working with these. So we want to figure out the alloy. We want to make these. So it's 4 makes 1. So I think, was it 8 of these? I think if I do 8 of these. Look, 8. Oh, well, 12. Eight of those will make a stack, basically. How did that get tin in it? Did I put that in the wrong machine? Young stronghold makes you feel old. Strongholds, it's a young man's game. Everything's so slow. So many rooms and they're all crap. There's lots of things to do in there. A blocky lime wool. Thanks, Sassy Salad Bar. We need something for our green corner. Hang on, no, that's our green corner. This is the yellow corner. Green corner. There. Lime green is still green. Green with envy. Don't be green with envy. $320. I made 8. That's not going to be. It's not going to work at all. More yellow, less blue. Still green though. I badly underestimated how much of this I'd need. $160, so that should be 4. Right? 4? Yeah, 4. So that'll leave me with 24. 24 times 4. 24 times 4 is 96. So I think I need... should have like a massive stack of bamboo. The other thing is we have these. So are you... Hey! We could bio crush these. I'm gonna do 8 for now. We're at 18. Okay, and then using this, we're going to make this stuff. We need 40 per one. And I have 2 of these, so that gives us 4. 4 of those will work. Okay, so 6 means we need 3 more. Maybe I should have upgraded this one too. I just hadn't been doing that much enriching. Right, quest! Finally, I did a quest! Some steel. Oh, 4 steel, great. Woo! I passed the test. How you doing, Mr. Crusher Man? You're still outputting some stuff. That's all right. I know there are only 1, but that's fine. Okay, so that's done. That wants me to make elite cables, but not yet. We do have easy access to diamonds, though. could do 8 of these. Did you know you could do this? Just stick that on top of a pump? I didn't, not till today. Full speed, 8 energy upgrades will make the machines 4 times faster for the same power. Okay, hang on. Energy. There's a reason I haven't done that yet. That's the wrong one. That one. Ah, because I didn't have a lot of gold. 4 speed, 8 energy. Alright, so if we wanted to do 8 energy, we would need 8 gold dust. Wait, then I would need 16 glass. Well, with those, so what I should be able to do then is go into here and grab those 4 cables. Oh, that went well. Yeah. Oh my god. Give me that too. No, give to it. Thank you. And that. Alright, so that should be most of the cables done. It does want 8 universal cables, so we're going to have to do this again anyway. Luckily, they are quite cheap. And we have very easy access to redstone now. There we go. Quest. Now I have a warden spawn somewhere nearby, and I still haven't found the portal room. Rah, warden! That's the sound they make. That's how you know one's nearby, when they go rah! You cook those. Right, now, this guy, we have now got a copper resource token, so now we don't have to worry about copper anymore. Keep Sonic booming you. Yeah, they're pretty mean. Oh, we've crushed all of the... Give me that. Ah! Something broke. Wardens are such boomers. Okay. So that... We need 16 of the reds. Oh. Right, 8 energy and then 4 speed. Oh wait, I already put 1 set in. Okay, now speed upgrade. It's the same thing, but we need osmium dust. My osmium. Why is there 2 different ones? 2 different mods. They look very similar, but this one's the Haven Resource Token speed upgrade. This is the speed upgrade for Mekanism. They're ever so slightly different. Ready to sleep. Kathy pulled an Ori tech. Just for that 1 resource. Ooh. What are we wearing here? So I've got all my clothes have broken. So let's find some new clothes to wear. I need a hat. I need some pants. Oritek dubious container has the exact same texture as Apotheosis Ender Surge gem. I would never have picked that up personally. How's that power looking? So that's almost full again. So yeah, the diamonds were really hurting us. Let's grab some more crops. Oh, we were trying to find a village that had potatoes in it so that we could plant potato crops. Yeah, melon slice is not too bad. Not too bad. Nutritional paste apparently does not have a use. Most of the crops I have won't go through that. I guess we could put the wheat through, yeah. That'll do. Okay. Beetroot seeds. Cabbage seeds. Nutritional paste goes in the canteen, used to eat when hungry. Oh, no, we don't need that. Just type exclamation timer. There you go. Yeah. I changed it. I have a result. That's right, I do need some osmium dust. Good point. Because we were doing this guy. Oh, refined obsidian, that's not the right guy. What were we using that for? I remember we were using it for something. Oh, for the glass thing. Right, for the speed things. Speed things. So we need 4 of them. Then we need more glass. So 8 glass. Bugs me that they're so out of sync with each other. How much power is the smelter using right now? Using 60 FE a tick. Default values then. It's good of you to know that. I'm just going to put that in there. Get out of it. Thank you. 20 per slot. Ow. Right, those bushes are going to have to go. They already broke one piece of armor on a bush. Alright, we're building up a little backlog in there. That's pretty good. Smooth inlaid mossy stone bricks. More grey. Hey, Burkina. Keep getting grey blocks. Oh, I need these. So slow. How you doing? Getting 50 Shades of Grey blocks, though. 50 Shades of Grey blocks? Yes. Terracottas, that's not grey. It's not even brown, really. Brown's going to go over this way. That's sort of more red than brown. Ow. Right, are you done finally? Yes, you are. Alright, so I should now be able to make 4 of these go. Right, now what machine would you put those in? Oh, Lacinator is nice. What machine would we put those in first? What do I use the most? It's between this one and this one. Although we have been using the crushing factory. I'm good. How goes the pack? Yeah, not too bad. Just a coin toss. It's a 50-50 shot. Infuser would allow you to speed up alloys. True. This pack has been adjusted so you can put up to 32 of each one in there. A coin toss. I didn't even read that you said coin toss instead of coin toss. Mechanism Extras does that. Yes, Mechanism Extras is in here, can confirm. I think we're going to end up having to move these. Like they'll probably need to be over here somewhere. So we'll need to run long power cable runs. Figure out where we're going to actually put them. Maybe here. We can't go like one above and one below. I'll probably have to go around a corner. Because most of this will end up inside of our AE2 system, hopefully. Hopefully. In the meantime, though, I'm going to put this guy here. So these are actually quite cheap. But we do need more glass, so let's get some glass going. I'll do half a stack, I won't do a full stack. And ooh. Block of raw gold, that belongs in the yellow corner. Thanks, Mama Psalms. Okay, so let's think about this. If we wanted to make a stack of the red alloy, it's 4-to-1. So that would mean we would need 4 stacks of redstone. But every one stack that we put through, or every single one, becomes twice as many as we need. So we only need half. So is it 2 stacks? It's not 2 stacks. Yeah, it becomes 80. So if I did 16, one stack of infused alloy needs 8 enriched redstone. But I did that before and that didn't seem to be enough. I'm going to upgrade this speed and energy. Throw 16 into there. I have a spare 16 should I need it. This needs to replace this. They've changed the value for that, might be different. It's the same, like these still make 80 each. That's a good question. Alloy. 40. So every enriched does 2. Right, every enriched redstone does 2. So I would need to do half a stack of redstone dust to make 1 stack of copper. Oh, I didn't make the puller upgrade. Hold please, puller upgrade upcoming. One of you, I need to make a hopper. I need some blocks. Normally we've been using diorite. And then I need 1 single redstone. Should just keep puller upgrade just there. Puller upgrade. There we go. Alright, so that's chugging along. This only needs 3,500 RF a tick, so that should be fine. Using 60 FE a tick. Nice headshot. One of the early game tricks you use. Seems like a good one. Very useful. Okay, so we can't do this yet because we need to get refined obsidian dust, which means we need to make obsidian dust. So we need to get some obsidian. Yeah, mob grinding utils is in here too, yes. You know what? Another thing that I could do, I could pump lava into here and make a lava generator. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Let's have a look at the lava. $10,000 millibuckets. 25,000 RF. So you have to pump it in. But that's only 10 buckets of lava. It's easy. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, I can use the mech pipes to pipe it in. I have them sitting here. I need a token itself though. Gotta remember where I put them. I should have 3. Liking the color in the bottom slot for those items. There they are. Can I set that to... No, I cannot. Okay, so we're going to borrow you. We're going to place you in there. Oh, I hope I can pipe back out of it, actually. Because I've just dumped the whole thing in there. I can shift-click to flush it out. That's fine. Okay, so we would need a fluid drawer. I think I have 1 bucket left over. I do. And I would need 2 of those. 1 times fluid drawer. Then I would need 4 of those. That and 4 of those. I think that's wrong. Is wrong. Oh, wrong. Haven't bothered going past iron for these things yet. Alright, so I'm just gonna plonk you. You can live there. Probably for the best given the power situation. I would agree with that. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Alright, so you live in there. This should make lava. Then we need to make another puller upgrade. Right, that. 1 of those. 6 of these. The rest should be over here. A blue paper soul lantern. Thanks, Root. Oh, we need to configure this. Wow, that thing doesn't play. Alright, well there's our lava situation taken care of. I actually didn't need that. I could have just put that straight back into the fluid tank. I might do that. Oh no, the fluid tank doesn't pump it directly in. That's fine. I still could pump it out into the fluid tank though. Let's go place this soul lantern. Right. Still don't have any potatoes. Okay, so we were talking about there's things that we could do. I can't think. Theoretically been looking for potatoes for ages, true. Haven't found any either. These are here. I think honestly I would probably take the no, I would probably put sophisticated storage in here. This is one thing that's I think is missing from this pack is sophisticated storage. It's missing. Just E to it. I mean, it's in the pack. You know, that's it's for in the pack for this pack. Zomboid drop potatoes as drops instead of awns. It's true. So I did start down this line, but in order to make this, I need this, which means I need this. To make this work, I need atomic alloy. Oh, we're at that point now. It's the sophisticated storage core is missing. It's the backpacks is in here, but not the actual storage mod. I mean, even if you only used it to do just so that you have, you know, the ability to put the same items into a chest, that would be a huge help. I also added in Kathy's mod here that does, you know, in the world generation, it can replace blocks. You got kaboomed. Yeah, no short grass. No tall grass. It is, I will admit, a little bit weird. I mean, it works really well. But, and they are in there by default, you know, that's, the way that it's configured by default is that those blocks will be removed. But it does look a little bit weird when you're running around and there's no grass anywhere. Takes some getting used to. Looks clean to me. Yeah, I don't mind it because, like, I don't like the short grass in Minecraft anyway, so this is fine to me. But it's still just every now and then you're running around and you're going, wow, there's like no grass anywhere. It's kind of weird. What I might do, I might pre-mode. The whole world is pre-mode. I might take the a set of fluid out of the... which one's fluid? You're not fluid. That's the one. Yes, you can bone meal the grass. So the grass bone mealing still works the same way. I don't want that. Chiseled mud. Thanks, Shooting Bang. I could actually, I could put that there, and we'll run the cable down behind and underneath it. How do you chisel mud? Very carefully. Right, does this pack have facades? No. Okay, so we can't make that look pretty. But this should be fine, right? That stays at 32. This drawer will eventually fill back up again. The pipe itself will fill up. I mean, I'm probably going to end up just adding facades into the pack just because, like, it costs nothing. This one's got to go. Alright, that chiseled mud. That's quite dark in colour. Rechiseled is not in. Chipped is in. Oh. Sound like I stepped on a bug. Stepped on a bug. But I do have this. I can saw things. Alright, atomic alloy, right? So to do this, we need to make the refined obsidian, which means we need to do this. Which we could do with obsidian dust in a crusher. So that not the same? No, it's not the same. It's true. Hey, hey. Enrich it. I have to crush it first. Oh, I can create obsidian. We also have this block generator. I've elected to switch to this one. No need to crush. But I can't enrich. There is no enriching recipe for obsidian. But obsidian dust, that can be infused to make refined obsidian dust. Try one. I'll try 21. Nothing. Fine. Alright, so if these do 8 each, we need 9 of these. These we can enrich. That's busy doing its thing. That's got a little buffer in it. It's fine. I think I need to mute that sound. So we... Alright, so we've got 14 left. That's 7. We need 7 more... 7 more redstone. We're gonna have to crush more gold, which means I need more gold. Golden fingers or something? I got cracky fingers. Time for basic enriching factory. Yeah, I'm probably using it enough now that it does make sense to upgrade it. Right, you sir. Those and these need specifically andesite. And more redstone that I grabbed. Okay, so we need basic control circuits, which we don't actually have. Yeah, we need a way to make osmium. Yeah, I think I have to make an osmium singularity thing, an osmium token. Mining dimension? No. Why would you want a charm of mining fatigue? Hey, some steel. Yes, you can have that back. Hopefully this is done. That is done. So then we want to put those in there with that. And we have wildly undercalculated how much we need of that. Wooden is inside your stronghold. So I did 9 and I got 9 back. So these must be 80 each. So I need a stack. Let's upgrade that before we do anything. It's inside. It's coming from inside the stronghold. Okay, we do not have any of the green ones. So that is 2 redstone per. And I only need 2, so I do 1 redstone. Right. Oh, I think I need 2 more redstone. Force heal. What was that sound? Alright, so that's ready to go. Split, please. Send it to fight the dragon for you. Oh, actually, you should do that. That sounds cool. Alright, I want to set this up so that... So that's output. Oh, hang on. Hey, hey! Warden has more health, but the dragon can fly. It'd be interesting to try and pit the two against each other and see what actually happens. Cheater. Kind of want to make a creative world and go to the end and spawn the warden in. Actually, so do I. Right, basic control circuit. Right, so we're getting closer. Now we can make the osmium compressor. Which means we need these guys. While we're waiting, we could probably jump in and do that. Because we have them already, so we need some of that. So to make the I don't need cobblestone. To make the osmium compressor, we need 2 of these. 2. Now I need 2 empty buckets. Osmium compressor. Apparently we're not the first ones to have thought of it. That doesn't surprise me. Right, refined obsidian. Nice, you got the refined obsidian ingot. Well, we haven't yet. So that is osmium again with refined obsidian. 1-to-1. I ended up with 1 extra diamond. I'll just do 1 more. Right, you give me one obsidian. Sonic boom has no effect against the dragon from the looks of things. Mojang thought of everything. Oh, no, you're just going there. Perfect. Okay, so now we need to do this. So I'm going to do 1 of you and 1 of you. Wish they'd have thought of scrapping the warden. Yeah, it's not my favorite fight. Refined obsidian. Check. Okay, so then the next thing would be atomic alloy, which is reinforced alloy and refined obsidian. So now we have to do this. Oh, that, no. Hold up. Wait. Hang on, how many of these are we actually making? Nearly maybe drop the family friendly tag. Oh, I already have some. Okay, that saves some time. The atomic disassembler blur. Well, that's going to take some building. So the ultimate control circuit needs that guy. Okay. So that guy needs that guy, needs that guy. Oop, nope. That guy needs that guy. That guy needs that guy. Then we need 4 of these, so we need more of these. So these are 20. So we need 2 of those, 4 of these. Eight of these. Right. Now we need to do this 4 times. And then do this. Oh, I need the energy cube. Sigh. Alright, we need 6 gold. I need some redstone. Alright, steel casing once again. Alright, so that is a block of coal. Then we need a smooth stone, 4 of the smooth stones. And 4 steel. I'm glad I made a stack of steel. Atomic disassembler. Somehow, I have another warden already. You're probably walking near something that's setting them off. That would be my guess. Alright, let's look at the flamethrower. So I need 1 more of these to make the flamethrower. I need tin and bronze. While that is true, MC, that's make one need one make a stack. Well, that does hold up. Not that easy. Not quite that easy. Alright, so I need to make that. That's 4 more osmiums again. Just using so much osmium. And there isn't enough in the world. Alright, that's that done. Check. Like realistically, we haven't automated anything yet. You know, in a pack about automation, we've automated nothing. Ultimate cables. So got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we used the other one. Of course we did. I'd have to take that out. We'd lose so much lava doing this. It's being made. Hang on. Oh, refined glowstone. Maybe we could do that. We'll do that at least. You have that. I'll grab a glowstone. Done. Oh, we got elite automator cores. Scuba gear. Wearable equipment that allows you to breathe underwater. Uses stored oxygen to let you explore oceans and work underwater without drowning. Scuba tank's quite cheap. That's quite cheap. The logistical sorter. Oh, speaking of cheap things. Okay, let's look at the elite cables, right? It's elite cables, ultimate cables. So we need one of these per. There are 5 of these. So to make one of these, 40 refined obsidian and a reinforced alloy. I have exactly 5 of these. So I can do that. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Dump. Okay, now we need the cables. So let's go back and make a set of cables. Start again. I made the wrong one. Alright, it's not too bad. It's the wrong one, but it's not too bad. Okay, so that then upgrades with the reinforced alloy, which is an infused alloy and 4 diamond. So I guess if we do 2 of these, or I do 1 of these, that should make 2. Does. Sweet. So we'll use this to make that. And then we'll do that with you. And I didn't grab any of the other pipes, because of course I didn't. Should be that quest complete. Yes, it is. Enriched diamond, thank you. So we're not going to worry about the bottom part of this page just yet. More mechanism. Is anything available to us in more mechanism yet? Everything appears to be locked on this page. Yeah, everything is locked in there. 5 times ore processing. This is all locked as well. And then nuclear is locked. So we've got to... Obviously there's something in here that we need to do to unlock the next page. Flamethrower, the disassembler, the digital miner, and the canteen. So we have to do these things here. We've got like less than 10 minutes left. Maybe we just make this fella. Do the canteen. I have to do the nutritional liquefier as well. So I'll start with this thing. Right, 3 more ions. Logistical sorter. Done. Teleportation core. Ah. Okay, well, let's look at this guy then. So I need 2 bowls. I have 2 of those. I need, how much was it? 4 redstone? It is 4 redstone. Right, so we're gonna dump some stuff. Two bowls. So it's just the steel casing again. Alright, so 4 of these. 4 of these. 9 cobblestone. Oh, dumb. Oh, God. What is going on? There we go. Finally. Alright, so that plus that equals nutritional liquefier. Done. More enriched carbon. And then the canteen. Store liquefied food. It's basically compact food storage. That is 4 tin and a bowl. Quest complete. Okay, so this stuff we can't really get into too much today. How hard are these to do? It's more osmium again. So I'm going to have to add osmium to the list of items that we can produce. Because we're just burning through it and there's not enough osmium in the world to make it work. Just gonna do it while I have the thing open. Okay, so the item will be osmium. It is mechanism : ingot _ osmium. Mechanism ingot _ osmium. Right, let's just hit reload and see if it updates. Hi, Dee Dee. Likely closing up soon. Glad I could catch you. How was your stream? Okay, it did not update. So we'll have to see. Getting towards a level 5 mine colony. Really, I admire your stick-to-itiveness. I would have given up a long time ago. Deadshot is in the same boat. No patience. Not sure your viewers do. I think people like it. Right, we should be burning through power again. So far it's keeping up. Does Mechanism have like a plant gatherer thing that I could use to pick up the bamboo? Yeah, that's the thing, Dee Dee. You gotta be enjoying yourself, you know. Really quiet tonight. I think it's just been sort of fairly quiet across the board. Mechanism doesn't do anything with crops. Yeah. Because there is, in extra functional, there is this thing, the breaker upgrade, but that doesn't break anything. Top of the top hats, Tom, is nice. Holiday here at the World Cup, yeah. It's just been a little bit quiet. Been quiet for about 3 weeks, so that would track. Yeah. Yeah, that math works out. Speaking of subby, don't forget everyone, if you're looking for somebody to watch tomorrow, Mr. Sublimiter is our normal recommendation. He streams about the same time as what I do. Roughly. So do go hang out with him. I will be having the night off as I usually do. Resource generation. I could mark that as complete because we have made infinite lava. Anyway, I think we'll wrap up. It's 10 o'clock. Anything that I could do from this point onwards takes an extended amount of time, so I think we'll just call it. Whom shall we raid in that case? Whom is playing Minecraft in the modded land? Oh, there is 8 people with the modded tag on. One of them is me. Sizzle is live? Yeah, Sizzle, do. I mean, that sounds bad. Oh, he does have 112 people watching though. It's fine. We'll go and say hi to Sis. Sis is good, peeps. Or Ziddick. Ziddick is live too. Matrixus has just started. He's already sizzling. Yeah, he doesn't need viewers. We'll go to Matrixus. Matrixus. We haven't been to Matrixus for a couple of weeks, I think, so we'll go in there and say hello. So once you get over there, tell him Mr. Wiggly sent you. Let him know that Mr. Wiggly sent you. That's the same thing. Just if you're not following him and you like what you see over there, just hit the follow button. Words will eventually make sense. I will not be back tomorrow. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. It will be approximately 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for the bits and the subs. Have an excellent rest of your day / night, and I will see you next time. Cheers all. See you. Bye.